Ah, whatever. It's the opposite of what I meant to do, but whatever. It's fine. What's up, Chad? Yes, sir. Happy Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Little Mike. Howdy. Howdy, Michael. Do your weeks end on Friday, Chad? The weekend kind of doesn't mean anything to me, you know? In fact, a lot of my work begins on the weekend. I'll have a bunch of shows in April where, like, every single Saturday, every single Sunday, I'm gonna be busy. So I'm not complaining, mind you, but it is a funny reality to be in there. Hope you've had a decent week, though, man. I should have gone here, or not. Yeah. Why did I spell button wrong? All right. Notifications are out. Looking good. I don't actually know if I feel like doing a covert run. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of the shows are just happening on the weekends. It's weird for them not to. Although, this month has been a little bit chill. Not a ton going on. I've had, like, 2 or 3 shows. But next month is gonna have... The ALGS is starting, and I have 2 shows for that. I have the ABI cast, which is on the 2nd. Fuck yeah, let's go. And I'll also be flying out to Texas for Marvel Collegiate. So, chill month in March. Getting back to be busy again in April. I mean, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. But, like, in the same breath, March was, like, not amazing. And the ALGS gig specifically probably should have been, it probably should have been better. As far as, like, the amount of work that I got. Not, like, should have been. But I guess I was hoping to get more work there. And, I didn't. So that's a little spooky right there. That roll right there. Also, someone want to tell me why, like... So it was a comment on my YouTube comments. It was like an old short that had got auto-moderated. I couldn't find it after the guy had posted it, which is fine. Because the dude called me a fucking slur in the comment. He was just like, yo, so you're the reason why F-slurs like you have been running the T85 more. As if he's been getting fucked by a T85 lately. So, YouTube automatically muted the comment, but still deigned to send a notification to my phone that, like, hey, look at what this guy in the internet said about you. Check it out. Like, what? What? It was a silly moment. Everything's been picked. I mean, yeah, if you're Dying to T85 is like, dude, I can't help you. That is what it is. Like, that's simply a you problem and a skill issue in that order. Wait, this guy fucked up, no? We can go kill that guy. And a Mosin backup? This has tier 3, I think, right? Tier 4. They left so much stuff behind for a little guy like me. Didn't leave the mags behind, though. Okay, well, backup mag is a backup mag, I guess. I'm actually extremely confused at why the gear that was left behind, but I suppose I won't complain. Okay, let's go see what all the racket's about. Mosin, probably a better starting gun to entry with. Dude, I just ricocheted his fucking helmet. Did you hear that shot, like, ping like that? I didn't think I hit him at first, but then I heard the ricochet. What gun is that even? MPX, maybe? You're not talking to me, are you? Wonder if he's just like backing off big time. Beg your fucking pardon? What the heck? He's right there, apparently. He's like right there. Ah. I think I could have killed the guy with the AK if I just rushed him. Good for him. What's up, Loaf? Level 8, by the way. Little guy. What gun was that even? Oh, a different guy killed me. Yeah, I did get him from the side. Look at that. Lockdown. Yeah, this thing. I never use this optic, which is kind of sad because I think it's actually kind of good, but it's way too expensive for what it is. Dude, I have to go for a decent stock on this thing. If only for the ergo. I just need to have ergo that isn't dog shit. I'm sorry. Bakisa, did I say hi to you yet? If not, hello. Ammo costs a lot too. Yeah. I'm not gonna buy or run these anymore. I don't know why the tier 4 is so expensive. I guess it's because the P90 exists. Well, again, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just whatever the dev set it at, which means that I should just be running the tier 5 because the tier 5 actually is kind of cheap every once in a while. Like the tier 4 is more expensive than anything else, and the tier 5 is less expensive than anything else. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Why why is that the way things are? Like I see that and I'm like, I guess I'm buying tier 5 ammo to run? Like, why wouldn't I, right? At that point. Well, mag in, mag out, do the exchange, get the extra 50 rounder, as the kids say. And yeah, like I know that I have a bunch of tier 4, but I think I'm supposed to just sell it and get the equivalent amount of tier 5. The invisible hand of the market moves in mysterious ways. I think I know the way it moves. It's just respectfully a little bit bullshit. We'll bottom load those last two. The last little stack. Wow, saving so much money. God, he's so thrifty. Handsome, too. Nah. New season starts after the show match. I'm not sure what the exact timing looks like of everything starting. But the show match is on the 2nd, and I hear the new season is on the 2nd as well, so... There's something. There's some kind of overlap there. I can tell you that the show match is going to begin around 4 p.m. EST on April 2nd. That's what I can tell you for sure. The date, yeah, I think they're both popping on the 2nd. I wouldn't be surprised if the show match was after, but mostly because 4 p.m. is kind of late to deploy an update on. But that's just, you know, my NA brain, right? It's kind of hard to know like what the exact timing is going to be. I can tell you for sure that by the 3rd, everything's going to be ready. I can tell you that for sure. Hell yeah, Bakisa. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the Valley mode. I think it's going to be new and weird. I do wish that we had some big public balance changes coming in. I know that they've expressed their desire to rebalance the lower end of the guns in the game. But we only heard about that relatively recently, like a week ago, right? And the season is coming out next week, so 2 weeks is not a lot of... It's not a lot of time to announce that you're thinking about making changes to the balance of things, and then to then implement those balance changes. I wouldn't be surprised if those changes don't come till Season 5, which kind of sucks. 5 a.m. There you go. You'll have 12 hours to play approximately before the update then, if Loaf is correct. Oh, is it raining? Oh, it just stopped. Was the clomping the scab spawning in? Seems like yes. Seems like no. Is it a T1? That was a fucking player. I think I heard one more to the left, and there's definitely a guy inside. There's so much fucking screen shake, man. Ah. I knew that was dangerous. Feels like 5-7 deals no damage. I think I killed with a pretty reasonable amount of time there. That was just bad positioning. I knew that the guy inside could have been looking for me, could have been peeking for me. I thought I was a little bit more tucked in. DVC 12, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Come on. I have a little bit of self-respect. Beef Buffet, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Yeah, I'm not huge on leg meta in general. It is definitely not my style. I'm glad you like it, though. Demo, Wolves. Not sure who Ruan is. Oh, you mother. I'm 200. Okay. There we go. I mean, let's be honest. I could have killed that guy. I had tier 5 ammo. He had tier 5 armor. I mostly died because of my positioning, not because of the gun that I had. Let's be honest. I think I'm actually supposed to tap the guy in the very beginning there instead of spraying at the very beginning. I like my rotate again as well. I think that at that point, the guy in the inside is going to be very antsy to try to help his last teammate in. I should be looking for him in a way that isolates me away from both his teammate and from the SVD that I heard in the high ground. Well, there you go. He's a little gremlin by the sounds of it, Wolf. That sounds like a very silly way to play, though. I've seen H4 with HP ammo, and I mean, I think that between the two. Well, hold on. I'm going to back up a little bit, because if you're going with P90 leg meta, you have to use the awful built-in irons, and that's bad. If there was a way to use normal irons, which is annoying because you can actually put irons on the gun. It is actually possible. You just can't use them. It'll force you to use the built-in irons. It's either that or you just use nothing. And I think that nothing might actually be better than that. Laser and hipfire them, but you're wearing T7s. One day I'll actually look over there and kill that guy. Why'd that sound so loud? Okay, so he's insta forcing mid. Hear him going left. We do a little scav walking. He's above now. He's right here holding me. A little too impatient. It works. Do you know if he's behind those boxes? Wait. That's a fucking SJ. Need to repair my head and my chest, and I'm good to go. Whew! Had the movement. Should be in recording for that one. That was fun. The pilot helmet lobby has been put down. Goodbye, I suppose. Dude, they left the... Wait! What? So one guy opens the door, then goes outside. And then his boys close the door open behind him. They said his boys closed the door closed behind him, excuse me. Words are hard, apparently. That's actually worth bringing out. Hey, Steve, are you okay? Steve? 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 Oh my god, he has a shovel! Oh my god! I imagine it went something like that, anyway. Dude, just butter everywhere. There's butter everywhere. Thanks to the follows, Wolves and Mookmans. Yeah, appeasement for the meth man. Is that what this is going to be known as now? Is the MDR going to be known as the meth gun? I don't know if it deserves that reputation. What the heck? Alright. So that's all these guys bagged up? Now it's time to go bag up the gentleman from up top. We'll do that like so. Go away. Does make sense. Koa, I saw your tweet the other day, man. Big hearts. End of an era. Gas station gamer. Oh wow, I'm TV. We can wear this. We can wear all of this. Oh my god, are we full tier 3? Full tier 3. Dude is, by body weight, more ammo than man. I mean, there's one guy left. I'll let him go. I'll let him go. He can have it. This is a well-built gun to be wrecking 2-3. Who's gonna use all that ammo for? Something. Maybe he's of the opinion that putting your ammo in your ass is for pussies. And you know what? If you're just only going 2-3 ammo, I get it. I respect it. I'm gonna kill scavs like that the whole time. Because the ammo's dirt cheap and not worth the weight. What is it, NPC lobby? Well, I mean, I killed like 3 or 4 guys and everything else is scavs, so I guess... If you haven't been here the whole time, then I guess, yeah, I'm killing NPCs now, by definition. I'm actually not going to put it here because I'm going to strip the gun, because it's not worth hanging on to, unfortunately. Oh, that is actually sad, isn't it? How are we doing this? How indeed. First off, we can unpack that. Put all these away. That away as well. Whose place for all the nades and whatnot to be? Oh, it's perfect. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Armory is 4 or 5 teams? I think Armory is 4. I'm pretty sure. Got a bag over there, I see. Didn't pack the one guy? You're absolutely right. I even saw him and just walked away from him. My brain is huge. I think I got a second good bag for us. Hello. That is good slot per value right there. Or value per slot, excuse me. Where's her hard? Away! Alright. Quick in and out. Should be easy. I'm pretty sure that MPX is going to be hard to make room for. I don't know if we have a lot of leftover space. I don't remember what's in the rush, though. Let's just check ahead of time. Let's just go check now. And one of you guys at least at Medfield. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Yeah, let's get ahead of this. Figure out what the solution's going to be. I mean, I could strip the MDR. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry again. I'll miss you. Dump the AUG. MDR makes more sense than the AUG, but I should have dumped one of them, yeah. Put those into the wrong container right there. Are you full? Not even close. Let's fill you up first. 2 more. Okay, a little bit of room there. Let's just drop all that for now. Well, actually, I shouldn't have done that because folding these up individually is kind of a bitch. Oh god, where'd that money go? Here we are. Definitely don't want that outside of my standard containers. Now we're just leaving some commanders on the floor. which are just gonna have to be left behind, unfortunately. I think we're just cracking open the non-key rooms and calling it a day. I should have pulled the switch before that. Hey, you guys say I'm so addicted to meth with the MDR. So it's fine. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. Now I've shown you. What even is it in the AUG anyway? Well, I top loaded with MDR, so we'll, or with A1, excuse me, so we'll never know. God, I'm even saying MDR. I'm just saying shit that doesn't make any sense. There's gonna be a suppressor somewhere, because this thing has no tip on it. There's no way that's finding a home. No way in hell. It could go in the recycling bin. I don't really feel like optimizing that in such a manner, though. So we're gonna ignore it. Yeah, there's a few slots here that don't quite make sense, but whatever. How's the AEK nowadays? It's pretty bad. The AEK is, like, despite the buffs, is basically worse than it's ever been. Because the meta for guns that are good in this game is... It needs to both kill people instantly and be good at, like, almost any range. And the AEK is good at one of those things. But it doesn't really do either of those things better than H4 or U1. Or at least not meaningfully better. So, anyone who's tryharding is just going to use one of those two guns instead of the AEK, even if the AEK is extremely fucking based and does not deserve this treatment. This is kind of one of the things that's disappointing about, like, the game not being a real economy, because at the very least, if the game did have a real economy, like, people not using the AEK would be reflected by AP ammo being cheaper. But because we have a maintained economy, there's like two options that are used just as much as everything else, and their prices are regulated so that their gear is accessible. But because their gear is so accessible, it makes it so that... I need the 1 and the 4, man. It makes it so that the items that are worse but have the same price aren't really used, so... Bit of a shame there. But what can you do? There's upsides to it, too, like the cost of 995 and DVC-12 not going literally to the moon. I got door fucked. And now we can go. There is the guy on the outside, but surely he doesn't come over here. God, I need a 1 and a 4, man. I don't think so, Beef Buffet. That's one of the things that I was talking about, like them doing as a way to balance the economy, as something I think that they should have done. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't happen, and it hasn't happened. Either, like, more valuable reds or just more reds in general. Like, either of these things could work. So it's a little disappointing that neither has happened. How many did you have? Oh! They turned into 1,000 per. Oh my god. Loaf, your company sounds a little... Your company sounds like they're not treating you super well, man. Oh my god, B. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. I mean, hey, 10 mil's 10 mil, right? Who cares? Technically, it's a new company. Yeah, you did get bought out. Which I'm sure is not helping things. Don't work anymore, I'm probably leaving. Especially if you have a place to go to next, that sounds like a good thing, man. Wishing you the best. There's definitely companies that, like, I wish that I could leave to go to better alternatives, because, like, I know that I'm, like, one of the best in my field, but a lot of the times the way that my peers and I are treated does not reflect that, so... It used to be almost 500 mil Dopakisa. What am I trying to run today? I wouldn't mind if today was a bit more chill. No face cam. Why, do you want to look at me? You want to look at me? You want to know if I'm looking cute today? I'm sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know why it came out so aggressive like that. That's my bad. I don't know what came over me. Be more aggressive. I don't... Why? There's no need to be. That's why I'm apologizing in the first place. Because there's no need for that to come out like that. Why not? Because I'm not trying to scare people away by being weird, man. I'm trying to scare people away for other, much more legitimate reasons. What the fuck? Oh, this guy sucks. I had to double take every single part of that line of text. Yo, what's up, Frost? How's it going, man? Denied my promotion. My previous boss decided not to fight for my promotion due to not speaking out enough during meetings, which is not my specialty. Yeah. It matters a lot more to look like you are productive than to be productive. That's how it is. That's how it be. Best part about office work? I mean, it's good and bad, right? Like, some people are really, really bad at looking like they're doing something, and some people are really, really good when they're actually doing nothing. It's, a double-edged sword for some folks. And especially if you don't like that meta of work, then it can be very disheartening. I fucking missed this map. So, I saw people talk about, like, thermal scopes going on the next, version of Valley. Does that mean that we're gonna have Forbidden Valley with this whole fancy mode? Yeah. They had their good times for a little bit, Loaf. For a small period of time, they were happy. Don't look at me. I shouldn't have gone for the repeak there. That was a bad ambush too, but I didn't want him to walk away. Can't believe they hit a fucking H4. Bad ambush. Literally just rage bait. Dude, okay, honestly, the main thing that kills me there is the muzzle velocity. I can actually hit that guy if I have bullets that are traveling faster than, you know, like literally as if they were coming out of a sling. By the way, speaking of slings, do we have any Mount and Blade fans in the chat? Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Because that game on Mod Nexus Mods, whatever, there are people that are working on, and it's actually been released on a co-op mod for that game. And it's basically ready. It's basically there. God damn it. Jesus Christ, B. I'm actually too expensive for this. At least for some time now, online mod. Well, there's an MMO version, which I heard was out for a while, yeah. But this is like a true blue, like, co-op mod. So, I'm probably gonna be playing that, like, very soon here. It makes me wish that I was a Mountain Blade content creator. I'm going into Valley. We're just gonna do the... I think I'm just gonna do the one mag of 995 and call it a day. Check out the full invasion mod, it's fun. What are you doing it? I'm honestly not super into a lot of, like, the modding scene for that game. But also, like, I'm just the kind of guy who, like, I tend to prefer playing my games, unmodded. I did see the Game of Thrones mod. Is solo casting a good thing, or are you looking for backup? I'll be casting on April alongside Koa and Juxto, but I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, what's up, Cricket? But yeah, Norias, I heard. I heard that it's been being worked on for ages. Okay, and here's my thing, right? Bannerlord, the release of Bannerlord was actually disgusting. Like, it was actually gross. It was actually awful. So, like, when the basic systems don't work, when we've had a game for, like, a decade leading up to it that does have those same systems that actually do function, it's kind of hard to ask for, like, the icing on top that is co-op mode, right? Which is depressing, but it is what it is. But now we're finally at a point where, like, holy shit, like, this should have been in the game ages ago. Like, I was still playing Warband. I was still playing Warband when I was just like, man, this is gonna be great if it had more co-op, and now it finally fucking does, thanks to a mod. But yeah, Blix, I'm not sure what you mean. Zviatman, April 2nd, around 4 p.m. EST. I'll be doing it alongside Kobo and Juxto. Nah, Blixia. There was some silliness finding a third caster. Basically, they wanted me to be a point of contact for someone to discuss, like, negotiations for someone's agent. And I can't do that. Like, I can't. I don't have the contracts or anything like that. Yeah, but that was always just for the third Blixia. It's gonna be regional. There's a captain from each region. There's, like, I think it's, like, generally 1 or 2, like, ABI people per team. It's a lot closer to the SHOWMATCH. God, I'm blanking on the name. Was it Abyss? Was Abyss the one? Burnt Peanut's playing in it. Peanut's a captain. If that tells you everything that you need to know, I think. Not that Peanut, Bakisa. Not that one. Enoria, I was looking for some decent mods. I just couldn't really find anything that was that interesting, honestly. Well, there's a person, Bakisa. There's a person I've been hanging out with that's like in our kind of like circle who's called This Is Peanut. I was kept saying last time they need more cash because Peanut kept going broke. I can flag that. I need to know what. So, okay, so beyond like the team setup and the date, I actually don't really have the rules. Last time I had a lot of like time leading up to it, so like I can definitely provide some advice and like, hey, the players need X, Y, Z, leading up to this thing. But I need to know what the rules are to know what they're gonna need, right? There's no mag in, but I definitely should have had one. I guess I'm not playing Valley. Oh, I have low ping on. I have the mag, right? Yeah, we're good. There you go. Forgot that I had that on. Oh, I'm not super interested in that, Honorias. That sounds like the Bannerlord version of Antistasy. I'm not interested at all in any kind of like mass multiplayer Bannerlord experience. I don't really give a shit. Not my style. I want something that is like built for either like one or two players and like lets me like have progression and play in my own world, etc., etc., etc. I have seen other people like making content on that though. And it's good content. It looks fun. I'm sad that guy last raid killed me. Would have been a very fun kill to get for myself. I mean, that's just play I kind of want to ignore that. I think I just buy the shot and then go on a safe run. Unless I hear real people killing these play I. Yeah, Nora, dude, if it works, that's all I'll want to do. Because the mod developers also don't know how stable it is with other mods. So, like, I don't want to be like, yo, person, you should play this mod with me. Here's all these mods to download and the co-op mod, and then have that person troubleshoot all... Like, no, I want to do, like... I want to play Mountain Blade Bannerlord with the person. And if that means that I'm not going to have any extra mods, then that's what that's going to mean, you know? They did add stealth at some point. Which, so I was playing it last night, and I was doing, like, the tutorial and shit, and I was like, what the fuck? There's, like, a whole awkward, frankly, poorly designed stealth section that, yeah, that was kind of weird. The sailing update added stealth is kind of weird. I mean, yeah, it's just like... It's like a system that feels like it's, like, 15 years old. Like, I'm vaguely interested in it because I don't remember how the exact Mountain Blade systems work, but I know that, like, raising skills for its own sake does give you value. Like, that is something that you just, like, want to be doing. It's just, like, increasing your skills. But... There's an SJ down there. And that seems like it's the only real good way to increase your roguery. Is that the stat that I'm looking for? Cunning, roguery? Because I think even selling prisoners in the past wouldn't, like, increase that stat. I'm getting baited. I just got baited by play. There's players that are on the high ground above this that are waiting for people to walk into it. And they're just shooting each other in the meantime. I think that was an M110. Kinda had to flush that. Alright, well the teammates are in Villa. And there's 2 more snipers to my left toward that play fight. I can't stick around. I'm gonna get hit in the back. That chopped haircut. What hair? I think they're gonna be up top to my right. There's not many other places that they could be. M4 off. Sorry, M16. Interesting. Is this guy out of bounds to my right? Exo! Yo, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. For the 5 gifted. This is a thing. I'm just trying to not get sniped. In what world is he alive? Courtyard. Garden courtyard. It's not meta, Exo. It's just fun. One more to my left. Oh my fucking god. I knew that. I knew he was up there too. That's an H4 again. I'm empty. Another H4 down. Okay. So there should still be one guy left inside a villa, just kind of sitting. Was the H4 the guy who was sniping me? I feel like I would have gotten hit in the side if he wasn't. Okay. I'm not 100% sure, like, how many of these rocks are climbable. I have a decent counter... Nintendo's relocating. I have a decent counter sniping gun. You could have, like, wrapped right here, dropped, and then gone from there. Well. I feel like we are degenerates here with, like, startling frequency. Make him have it. One more guy to my right, one more guy to my left. Guy to my right, sounds like he's in small factory. Probably don't have to worry about that guy too much. Guy to my left, I have no info on at all. Yeah, this guy's alright in my book. This guy's alright in my book. I fuck with this guy. The 5.7's a little overkill. Cough, it's fun, but it's not good. I was playing it last night after a long thermal session with Shammy. And, oh my god, like, you have to fight really hard for your kills. Dude, this guy's fighting way too hard for his kills. A rush and a cowhide, huh? Alright. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, I never killed the SJ. The SJ specifically is the one who got away, I think. Well, that's the guy who blasted me so much. He's the one who deserves to die the most. So I'm not happy to hear that even a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he's camping the body of the guy over here. It would have been really, really hard for him to go into the beach, though. Hmm. It's an AK, I think. Am I crazy? Dude, if he's over there, I can't see him. Fuck, where is it? We're missing the biggest boy of all. Dude, I know there's room. There's 2 players left, and I'm terrified of death. If I die, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 players left. Are we really just full running? I'm confused about a couple of things here. I hear him. This feels like a scav. Has to be. He's down there below me now. He killed this scav, then kept running to the right. Bag's back there. Not even real. But he is unfortunately worth my time. I think he looted the entire small factory, so what's in his bag is pretty relevant. It was decent cover. If I die, I die. Search something, man. Hoping for gold ammo, expecting 6.3. Yeah. Nothing in the bag. Had a player that was hanging out in small factory for the past 10 minutes, and he didn't loot anything. That's kind of annoying. Still follow. Ooh, my extracts are other side of the map. Oh boy. This body could still be getting camped, by the way. If I had a scanner, I'd scan Villa. I heard something. I'm almost certain that I heard a bush rustle. Maybe it was me? Choi, thank you for the follow. Is he even gonna make a play for this body? Helmet's on. I don't have a bag, by the way. I'm just trying not to get sniped, guys. I've already had 2 or 3 if I die looting moments, you know? Let's give it another one then. That sucks. That sucks so much. What was that? Alright. Let's get out of here. We got the goods. Guys, should I buy a scanner to go see if this guy has been sitting in Villa for the last couple hours? Would you expect someone to be there? Would you expect a guy to move? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Any opinions? No? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that he might have gone by now. I'm at least hoping for that at this point. Alright, and this is gonna go here. AK-12 is gonna go there. Dropping these guys. Oh, we have so much room. Holy. But I'm so thick, brother. I'm so thick. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. There's a really good chance I get caught on my way to the extract. I don't know, what routing should I use to get out of here? I'm actually somewhat torn. I feel like if this guy is camping something, it would probably be Villa or Beach, because he can do those two things at once. I mean, you can also just check the shack, which would be the most campable. But also, it's not, like, super awful to, like, stow my bag. Check it without my bag. Yeah, let's do that. If this is up, he also could have left through here. No scav is also a very scary sign. I don't see one yet. Bet he left? He could have. That's a good sign. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. We gotta go hopping, gang. We simply must hop. I bet he left because it was me. Small Sons, what's up? Yo, at least we got the big stem. Guys, is it just me or is Valley, like, kind of juiced lately? I'm 2 for 2 on H4 995 raids. Or is that just the state of lockdown in general nowadays? Cool Breeze, that extract is available when there's glow sticks at the bottom of the stairs. Yes, it is. I think lockdown in general is just kind of spicy. State of lockdown, yep. Name is broken, yeah. There's no need to use anything under the tier 5 ammo. Just a little bit silly. Oh yeah, cool Breeze, happy to help. I wish that this wasn't optimal, but my stamina regenerates faster when I don't have a bag on. So I have to do this annoying shit so that I can get to bag hopping quicker. It's something to focus on at least. Hey, people get set on fire in real life, Bakisa. It happens all the time. Especially depending on your, you know, your behavior, your own behavior. Some people see it a lot more than others. This is the easiest extract to camp, which is real sad. So the entire time I was worried, and this is, I think, why a lot of people don't really like Valley, which is kind of fair. But the entire time I was worried about getting camped in some capacity. The things that I was worried about were a sniper who had already left. Maybe, probably. Don't know for sure yet, but a sniper who probably left. And B, a play eye. That didn't even loot anything in the first place. So, yeah. 3.6 mil. That's what we need to be making from these winning raids. Dude, my left hand actually hurts after that. After bag hopping for 600 meters, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard on the wrist. Downside of the hardest job. You're right, my bad. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not whine again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right. My bad. You know what? Speaking of tier 4 ammo, let's run some. I actually do have to do some hand stretches. I haven't been doing many at all. You know what we haven't seen in a while? AEK 2X. I should have skin for this. $200K on an existing gun, sure. And because it's an AEK, it is one of the best guns to strip, as you can see. Well, you can't see because my big ass face is in the way. It's the 3.5 that I always use, Bakisa. Okay, the 2X. I mean, it's pretty bad, isn't it? At least on an AEK. It depends on the gun we're talking about. Some guns can make the 2X work, other ones cannot and should not. Definitely depends on the gun we're talking about, that is for sure. Painkillers and a Nebby. You know where we're going. You already know. You already know. But the point where I'm like 2-7 or nothing, Pinhead, that's so annoying to me. Not like you specifically, but just like that idea. Like so many people are like that in the kit, where it's like you have to have your 2-7, you have to have your U1, you have to have your H4, and it's like, dude, like yes, these are the best options in the game by a country mile, right? Like it's not close. But God, I wish that more stuff was similarly good. I really, really want all of the 30mm scouts, 30mm mounts to be nerfed in some way. Even if it is just something like scope glints. I mean, even if you do pinhead, it's fine. But like the thing is like everyone just like oh, I have to use like XYZ or else I can't function. I remember running the T95. Yeah, yeah. I got a kill with one with thermals yesterday. That was pretty sick. It's just so expensive to run it now, you know. But yeah, Nikki, I don't really run drinks in lockdown. They buffed the stock and nerfed the guns. You always have to run a 300K AEK. I'm honestly fine with that, Mando. But the gun is just kind of bad because of its recoil compared to their options, isn't it? Yeah, the 2.7 having like the best sight picture and a really good magnification for like every single range is a little sad. A little annoying that. AK-12, tank door. Got him, right? Little jump scare. We'll check for our red. We're not making the door anyway. Rework scopes the way that Tarkov did? What did Tarkov do? Oh my god. I'll come back for you, maybe. My understanding is that Tarkov scopes are almost better because they have the variable zoom, no? Yeah, Pinhead. It's 200k for a scope that's worse than the 2.7. I don't know, someone said this before in the chat, and I actually really like the idea. Give him scope glint. We're talking about little ways that we can, like, nerf snipers. Give snipers scope glint. And then everyone who has a 7x or, like, a 30mm or a 34mm scope mount, give those guys scope glint. It's an M4, right? How the raids going so far? Pretty good. Thanks for asking, Repo. Is this gonna go well? That sucks. There's like 2 or 3 guys here. I really need to kill that guy. There's 2. One sec. Give him the opportunity to make a mistake. And make a mistake, he did. We had some nades going off in the back while this is going on. We kind of got to finish up quick here so that we can get ready to fight the people that are nading outside. Alright, let's see what's going on up there. Playing normals? Okay, even if that is where the money is, and I don't believe you, but even if that is where the money is, that sounds boring as hell, man. That's just radar, right? When the AK works, it works, man. Mookmans. I hope that I maintain this. I have noticed that as I get younger, as I get younger, God, words just don't come easily to me, apparently. Okay. As I get older, I don't have the reflexes that I had when I was younger, and I hope that kind of stops, or I can at least, like, curb that with... Maybe training is the right word? I think he's aggroed onto me. Like, some of the best, StarCraft Brood War pros, for example. 40 years old, you know? Bruh. Dude. And maybe I can be... Ooh! Maybe I can be like Flash. Okay. We're proning. Oh, didn't expect that, did ya, bud? Double gunning as well. This guy meant business. Ooh, he definitely meant business. Look at the field bag. Oh my god! What the heck am I looking at here? This is perfect for the coil that I left behind. Look at that. Any coil maxers? Okay, well, I don't know about the rest of this shit, but... I think that the two of us were, like, clearing our own respective sides of the lobby. And, like, we were each other's final bosses, you know? Looking good, looking sexy. Looking a little thick, too. Coil fit in your case? It'll fit in the RAL mill as well. Play Stalker for 20 years, of course you'll be better than 15-year-old playing it for the past 3. Gratraf, that's what you'd expect. But, a lot of, like, modern gaming, that's not the case. Because of how learning and stuff works, right? People that have been playing for 20 years are able to impart their knowledge and their experience onto the younger generation, allowing them to play better than, in a lot of ways, than their peers ever did, or the adults ever did, because they're working with a better starting ground. They don't have to, like, learn good habits. People already know what the good habits are. We're actually seeing this in competitive Tetris, where almost everyone left playing Tetris that are, like, really good, that are, like, actually grinding leaderboards and, like, are, like, being competitive, are fucking kids, dude. Not the old heads, not the guys that have been playing the game ever since they were kids, but, like, actual kids today. Like, parents that were just like, I want my kid to play Tetris. So they get their kid hooked on Tetris, and then they become fucking savants. Yeah, I know StarCraft isn't that way. I'm talking about Tetris, dude. You want to talk about a game where like the young heads are better than the old heads? Tetris is some more reaction time in StarCraft? Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily agree with Tetris being reduced down to reaction time. I think there's a lot more than that, like knowing what to do, like in like what the proper strategy is to approach the game with in certain situations. Which I guess you could boil that down to reaction time. But I think it's a little more than that, you know? Did you unpack your mag and put some good ammo in for me? Son of Beach. Yeah, and because Tetris is, like, generally kid-friendly. Now, I heard you repacking a mag. So I know there's something going on here. But yeah, because Tetris is, like, pretty kid-friendly, right? Parents are okay just being like, okay, yeah, like, my kid can learn Tetris. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I thought about it. Joe, thank you for the follow, dude. I think that's why a lot of older heads appreciate extraction shooters. Because it can be a lot more about, like, using your brain and using information more so than, like, pure FPS skill. I don't know if I've gotten better or worse over the years at, like, pure raw mechanics. I feel like when I played a fuckload of Battlefield, that was, like, at the height of my mechanical days. But I think that was probably when I was also the fucking dumbest. Miss Lavu, did Valley is gonna make some money? I can't tell you that, man. I'm actually not sure if Valley is a good money-making map. I would say generally no. I think it's pretty easy. Good God, that's it. I think it's pretty easy to get Valley raids that are just big ol' like, nothing raids. And that's going to happen more often than Valley on any other map besides maybe Lockdown Northridge or, like, any normals game. But if you like playing Valley, I think that you can make your money from it. But you just kind of got to always be going for, like, safe runs. Yeah, I'm looking for my RAL. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I didn't know where it was. Okay, so there's all the men inside that we get to loot now. Yeah, I play Valley sometimes. But also, I don't play to make money. Miss Lavu. I play to have fun. Yeah, no. I was never gonna forget the bag where the entire time that I'm wearing the RAL mill is just because there's the room for the coil right there. Radar safe. I just opened it. There's nothing in there. I guess. Good mixture of large and small over here. What if they made it just works the highest that you can put on the assault rifle? Ripstein, I'm actually not super against that. I don't think that's like a bad idea to like the whole like, oh, this one optic is better than everything else and it's not close. I do think that it's a bit against like the design philosophy the devs have had, like that they appear to really not want to stray away from, right? But like with the whole design philosophy of like trying to like let players do what they want to do. Now, I do have opinions on that. I think that in a lot of ways, like, the devs are too scared to take toys away from players if those toys end up being too busted. I think that, like, we might need a little more control in that regard than what we're seeing right now to actually get, like, a healthy game state. This is a weird bag. Put another A and B here. I wouldn't be super against it. I would, but I would like to see something done about the way that optics are chosen in the game right now. I think it's a little bit too narrow, and it's very obviously narrow. Nothing to be done. There's only room for 1 buy, so I have to drop a 2 buy. Ugh, I wanted to keep all these because it was cute, but I guess I won't. Narrow? Yeah, why the air quotes? I think that's a pretty accurate way to describe it. As shallow as a pond. As deep as a puddle. I don't know how old you are. 29. Ooh, 29. I think I was older there for a sec. Well, as shit, and I still feel like I hang in the extraction shooters, but it's all I play. Yeah. The knowledge gap in extraction shooters can help people a lot whose mechanics are just, like, not what they used to be. I mean, people will use red dots, too. And there's, like, 3 or 4 good red dots. But yeah, when it comes to scopes, there's only one good option. And it's the best option for rifles and for DMRs, which is a little silly. But that's also a symptom of what's good and bad in the game, because, like, why can every gun why can all of the good assault rifles comfortably use a 2x when that's twice the amount of modification that a 1x usually has? It's like, okay, well, it's because they have no recoil, so... If guns had more recoil, then the 2x wouldn't be as comfortable, which would make the 2x less meta, but that's not what we have right now. So, once again, like, the thing to remember when we're talking about these issues is that it's all... It all binds together. When's the last time I tried using a 620? On the M16, it went horribly. Exactly, Ripstein. So, like, if the H4 and the U1 had less recoil, then the 7X would be less good, because you'd be forced to use a gun with more recoil, and if you have a gun with more recoil, you want a smaller modification, so it's more comfortable and has less recoil that you actually have to control, like... Yada, 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 yada. 416 is the best. The 416 is actually not that bad. Like, in a pinch, I could make it work. That was a fun game. Hey guys, what's our next game? What's our next map? Where are we going to next? Where did everything go, man? Whatever. You're fired. You're fired. No more bags. Just pure storage. There's 1 cowhide with money in it, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. TV. Oh my god, guys. Why do you want me to go to TV? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Airport? I could do some airport. I don't actually hate airport. I'm cool with airport. It's just hard. And I don't win very much. So it's kind of hard to want to play more of a map when I'm already like on a bit of a losing streak. Never see me play TV? I mean, you'll see the reason why if I queue up. You'll see why right away. Because I suck at that map. Never play it. MKTV Airport. Do some MK Airport. I gotta fix this one. Because it's the MPF now that belongs in this build. Yeah, I think that's good, right? I think that's it. Yeah, it's the great equalizer, Pakisa. We have a 30-rounder MPF that we can kill scavs with, maybe a down player or two, and we have the MK for killing everyone else. At close range, it doesn't do much of anything, Penguin. Maybe one shot. At long range, where the shot's actually, like, reducing the damage or blocking the damage entirely, that's when armor helps you the most, and that's when armor HP matters a lot. Yes, it is, Gratraf. I have 1.2 mil in my hands right now with that gun. It's awful, Mando. It's fucking awful. Like, I feel like there was like a week where people were scared of getting banned for playing out of bounds spots after they released that one press thing. Where like, it's like, hey, don't be naughty, don't be naughty, everyone, don't do it. There was like a week where people were actually taking it seriously. Now people are just right back again to abusing out of bounds bullshit. Reminder, guys, like if you get killed by out of bounds shit, just report it. On airport, but also the other maps. You get money back for out of bounds? You were for like a week, Bakisa. Not so much anymore. That's so annoying, Penguin. Back door inside. There is a safe on my right, but I think that's a scav. Uno más. I fucked up. I'm naked. People suck. Ooh. We're all doing the same shit. We're all basically naked, bringing nothing into the mode. I can't, this isn't loot. Like... Are these even sellable? I don't think that they are. Yeah, huge come up. Wow, 1.3 mil. A1s. Pop the strength. I mean, some people do get banned for being out of bounds again, but it was ages ago that it's ever actually like been consistent, you know. Is that a U1? Well, yeah, I don't think that people should be permabanned for flying out of bounds. I think that is a little extreme. But I think that there should be, like, punishment for it. I don't think it should be allowed. I wouldn't normally be turning around for this. I actually don't like that I am. But I think he has a U1. That's annoying. Pushing them for your own mix is kind of a bit much. I mean, yeah. Dude, come on. Am I hallucinating shots? No, he's just not going this way. Fuck it, I don't care. What are the thermal rays today? Thermal rays were fun. I enjoyed myself. Ugh. Yeah, a few too many scavs there. I don't know. I'm saying lately we shouldn't punish people who are doing that. It's like the same thing for like saying like, oh, the anti-cheat team, like, you know, they let the cheat through, right? So it's allowed, you know. I agree that it's not being handled the way that it should, but like it is an exploit. Good counter thermals inside control? Ugh, that's kind of hard. I'm not sure. You kind of got to give him their space and wait for him to make a mistake, Grim. Like, you just can't peek into smoke. Like, at some point, they're going to run across an angle that they either, A, don't expect you at, and B, like, aren't prepared for, aren't ready for. That they haven't specifically smoked. I think these are guys that I heard to the north. This is bad. There's two big men right in front of me. Or maybe just the one? Is it... Wait. Am I wrong? Did this guy just go inside? Is he part of their team, maybe? No. Weird. Is this a scav? I heard him spawn in 2 fucking meters away from me. And now I can't be stealthy anymore. Or at least it's worse. Creeper. Guy inside. Yeah, no, this is vaguely suicidal. two. They're grouping. They're busy? Arguably, I shouldn't... I should just let them do their thing, though. AEK? Based? Based boy? Well, we went on our side quest at the beginning of this raid. But now this is where all the beans... This is for all the beans. I feel like that fight was pretty one-sided. I think that the people that are on the far left, like, really won that. There's a guy high, there's two lefts. Low. AK is still kicking. Based. You had no idea? That sucks. There's a second one here. It's a scav! Hey! Oh, my head! Dude, so there's a scav in the back of that room, and this guy's allowed to hide in that close corner? Ah? Well, no, I didn't hear him because of the scav. Ugh. When that scav aggroed, I thought he aggroed to me because I sprinted for half a second on this. I needed a radar beacon. Exactly, staters. And again, when I heard the aggro, I was just like, oh dang, the scav saw me specifically. I did not think that that meant that there was someone in that room. That's why I fucking screamed when he sprinted out the doorway. I know it looks a little troll, bear with me. Oh my god, gang, we're up! Gang, we're up! If only my brain was big enough to know how to use the ping mechanic. I'm still a little confused as to where people are at. This doesn't sell. That might. Maybe. I mean, this is not worth bringing out if I'm not wearing it. It'll repair down to 45. Think you can find a recon room outside of AOC? I mean, I can find one anywhere. It's just random. Ooh! We're done there. We're done. I can turn all that in. It's not ping. I'm actually wondering, because it's not ping, if I just take what's down here, that should be like a basically full bag. If I take what's down here and I fucking dip, I think I do. Because it's gonna be like, you won, you won. Hmm. Too late for that. This guy's armor. The M4. I don't know if he's high or low. I lost 4 ping. I don't think that's ping yet, right? Okay. Yeah, we're taking what's in here and we're getting out. Oh boy. There's actually too many U1s. I need to strip this gun. Oh, I did get -1 ping for a second? Hell yeah, guys. What is the jam that we're listening to? Oh my god, there's another one. Dude, even if there is more loot, I can't hold all of this. I did not forget. Is this sellable? Does anyone know? Two is a min cell. It's on the nose, isn't it? This armor that I'm rocking is kind of ass too. Not sure the repair system works anymore. It's not the same as it used to be. That's right, walk away. 0 to 58 has been sellable. Out of 58 means that we're dropping it. 1 for helmet to find, by the way. Relevant. My God. Didn't even see this guy because he was behind the counter. And I saw another guy in the hall to my left, by the way. Dude, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Dripping HK. I don't know yet. There's too many guns, isn't there? I'm gonna try to bring this out. I'm not surprised if I have to drop it, though. I don't know what that is. That's a U1 on the outside, no? They just keep showing up, dude. There's just more and more every single fucking corner I turn. Not lobby yet. Whoever told me to come play this mode, I appreciate you. Technically sellable, but the lowest priority possible. Okay, I'm not going any further. There's no reason to go any further. There's no muzzle at all on this guy. I'm getting stun locked just looking at this. My extracts are ass. I think I need to take this one. I need to start hurrying the fuck up. Running out of time. Maybe. Rest of that is, I think, whatever. I could take this. No, I take elevator. Oh, I could take elevator. You're absolutely right. I'm a little bit worried about someone being inside the building still, though. I think leaving out the front might actually be safer. Those gunshots you just heard mean that it's not lobby. 8 minutes left. We're still mostly chilling. Oh yeah, there's the guy in the fucking corner. I forgot about this one. I totally forgot about this guy. Okay. Did I leave a gun behind, or have I stripped one too many guns? Oh my god. I thought I left the gun over here. In the bag, maybe? Did I strip one too many guns? I think I did. That leaves room for 2 AK-12s, not bad. Or 2 AK or 1 AK-12 and one something else. I don't know, man. We're starting to do stuff that doesn't make sense. And the rest of this is kind of whatever. We get one row in the top. One too many bags. This does let me put the AK there, which gets me better 2x2-age. Does that help me at all? So you filled up a rig, I guess. Or a bag. And I think that's it. I don't think I'm taking elevator, guys. I'm still kind of worried about someone being in here. Oh, my ping did just decrease. 68. Oh, it's hard to tell. Not ping. Wonder what last dude's doing. There's an extract outside of a exhibition or a freight that he could be at. Tons of scavs in here means that we're probably chilling. That's fine. Excuse me, excuse me. Bruh. I'm a little shaky, I'm a little shaky! That was a person just now, no? I think like if he comes right. I'm holding left. Just tuck, just tuck. Oh my god, what was that last guy doing? What was that last guy doing? There's a dude that, like, a scav shot something behind me, dude. I wasn't in the room. Were they shooting each other because they're play eye? There were some Americans there. That could have been play eye shooting play eye. Oh my goodness, that was crazy, dude. I love how my airport games just begin with me going on some kind of weird side quest, and then invariably end up with me just going all or nothing on the inside gang. And oh my god, this time it freaking worked. Oh my god. It was a faction fight. I see, I see. Okay. I even left a bag outside. Yeah, but that was like fucking nothing, Gratraff. There was nothing in there we gave a shit about. There is the kill that I left behind. That guy was yellow weight. That guy was yellow weight. I wonder what he had. Yeah, ping dropped before I left. So I think that what happened. I think that what happened was not a. I don't think it was a safe runner. I think it was an opportunist. I think that he was waiting for me to extract at the time to extract behind freight. Like yeah, like maybe like an edge map looter kind of guy. But I'm pretty sure he had a U1 as well. Real broken and real Kenzie. GG to you guys, you naked broke bastards just like me. I can't believe this guy never heard me. I thought for sure he was going to blast me. Was this the outside? No, this is the guy that I killed behind the counter. And then we killed one more guy on the inside. We killed the based Chad AEK guy. And then there was this guy who we killed on the outside. That's a PP-19. I didn't even know you could put the stock on that thing. The adapter on that. This guy was nothing special. We lost nothing besides his Stormtrooper rig by not going out to go loot this guy. Tier 4 armor and everything. It's a pretty juice-looking PP-19 build, but, like, gives a fuck, right? I actually don't know what server that was. I think that's Latin America, based on this name. Somewhere in South America. That feels like South America to me. I mean, the ping checks out, too. Oh. Yeah, started from the bottom and now we're here, man. I don't know if I walked out with the right armor. This will be really nice to wear on farm, so I can just bring that in at some point. I could have brought out the 87 HP green armor, the green snowman armor, but that would have been, first of all, it slows me down so much. And it would have repaired down to like 72, which is far away from sellable. Yeah, no. That's a YouTube vid? I did record too. I did record. Oh. All right. All right. No way. Wait, what? That's not true. What do you mean the storage is full? Okay. I thought I had 2 pages open. All right, we're gonna go fix this really quick. I'll see you guys in a sec. Let me know in the chat what map you guys want to see next, okay? Because I'm leaning towards farm, but you let me know what you guys want to do. M4. 29 out of... It's already too much, brother. Brother, please. You're lying. You have to be lying. If I take the scopes off, will that help? It does. Oh. 54. One more item, just the 5 comfy grips. That's it, huh? Okay. Red drop. I don't have a team for red drop. Farm. TV AEK, Armory, SVD 4X PSO. Unconventional gun on farm could do the SVD 4X. I do have an SVD I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah, unconventional SVD on farm. I didn't sell it, did I? Yeah, no, it's right here. $34 ergo with the ergo stock on. This is gonna be really bad. Like, this gun sucks, actually. This gun is dog shit. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. You just go whining enough and it'll work out. I mean, I was mentioning before that some of this armor would work pretty well. 59 HP, 54 HP, BT 101. Kisa, you fucking bastard. I use it with no stock. I mean, I want the ergo. I would like to be able to ADS in this lifetime. What did you call it? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're trying to do. Language. Oh my goodness. I'm getting punished. Guys, I've reformed. I've reformed. Alright, what are you trying to crack open though? What are you trying to crack open? Now you get 2 of them. Oh, we can do the thing now. Hold on, how do I turn in the intel? I'm actually not sure. Dowdy, I became what I love, you know? My beard is just really dark, Penguin. I think that more than anything, it's just really long right now. I think I'm gonna shave it tonight or tomorrow. Oh, I got the skin. Nice. Brian Mavis, thank you for the follow, dude. Dude, how do I turn these in? What am I doing? Where am I going? You just trim it? Yeah, but it'll grow back quick. I'm not gonna do like full clean shaven. I'm gonna go for the 5 o'clock shadow. Distortion. Is there a separate page for it? This is the only way to find it. Okay, well that's annoying. Did I do it? Okay, I think I'm good. And now what? The invite report. What is the invite report? Okay. What is that? Where'd that go? Where'd that get placed? Probably at the bottom of the inventory if I just do that. Here it is. Oh, it's just worth a mil? Okay. And then I get crates that are worth about a mil as well. That's pretty cool. Looks good? Looks good. Hold on, Nikki. There you go. Oh yeah, crates. I asked what you wanted. Did you say anything? Oh, do I have foul tier 5? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I think that's someone who cracked that open already. You forgot the UN as a backup weapon. Yeah, you're right. I have a foul, but I don't think that's what you were looking for, is it? M4 gear and the first gift box. Okay. Ugh, come on, man. The first M4, so this one. Is this gonna be good enough to bring into a raid just so you're like, doing front iron shenanigans? This is a good handguard, isn't it? I can actually work with this. This is actually a decent M4 if you just tinker with it a little bit. Like, it needs help with recoil control. Where is the tube? Yeah, that kind of fucks. That's pretty good, actually. We'll use that one of these raids. My God, how could I forget? Anyway, in we go. I'm not sure what raid we use that in. I'm not even sure if we're, you know, what queue we bring that into. Would never punish you with big crates. You just trying to make me open a foul tier 5. What do you mean? I wonder if M62's price is changing next season, now that I think about it. Because it's theoretically not getting touched, but the gun is indirectly getting a nerf, which might make people just use M62 less because they're using M110s less. Maybe. Not farm normal because it's infested with tier 5 min-maxers lately. Dude, I gotta go in there and just blast them. Bring it like F2000 to A1, just go crazy. Or do something like that. Maybe even MDR. Yeah, MDR A1 actually. What am I even talking about? AUG, lockdown farm. I don't know if it's area. I mean, if you just never lose, then there's that. Well, I showed it to him already. Yeah, man. Oh my God. Yep. There's no winning that. I should have been already sprinting for this truck. Hello, Pietro. Yeah, no way. It has too much glow, man. Like, you lose track of it a little. It's hard to lose track of it, but like it's so bright. Not me, Hypest, but I haven't really been trying to use it, you know. Any beepers? Dude, I don't have the incline. What's up, Durwolf? Raids are going really well. Just walked out with a 12 mil airport raid. Dude, my brain does not like this optic. Just missed killing a dude in the floating tree in Valley. Ugh. Fine, that sounds like. I need you to not shoot me right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe they didn't hear that. I thought the... Was that not the broken bridge scav that was shooting with the M110 shooting back at him? Is this sniper scav alive? Am I right? You alive, buddy? Ugh, can't actually tell. It doesn't look like it. This guy's hard scoping down the spine. Gotta be something going on there. I can't be using my pistol quietly anymore. We're too close. Could go all the way around. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, 4. That's gotta be a scav. Bang! A bang! A bang! My God! I thought he was like here or something. He saw me rotate this way. So I'm gonna double back while he's not looking. There's still a guy behind me somewhere. He could have routed for small haul. I don't know. Yeah, you don't see me go for like a full-on sniper much nowadays. Yeah, the one thing that I classically never do, rotate. I know you were highlighting the sniping. No, this is ass. This is ass. Do not take notes on this. That sucks. We're doing the thing. Supposed to making your eyes bleed? Don't worry, I got you. Dwarf. Didn't expect there to be 3 dudes sitting in that room. I definitely should have been slotting in more nades instead of doing that how I did it. I did not hear the last 2 guys. Did not hear the last 2 guys. Unconventional gameplay completed. What am I bringing on this thing? What optic? I could just bring the 2X. It's pretty cheap. I think we're just gonna bring this with A1s. I think I'm gonna fuck around a little bit, actually. We do a bit of fucking around here, see? Looks good. What lockdown map am I going to? I'm planning on Armory, but you guys always see Armory. Are there even any other good lockdown maps, though? I kind of know. Like, not even a little bit. Solo Hotel Northridge. I have an M4 with A1s loaded up. I have an M4 with A1s loaded up. Let's just go check out this one. TV. Yeah, I read it, and I said I don't want to go to TV or something like that. But I already go to farm so much. Northridge is the best lockdown map. Every time I go to lockdown Northridge, I either find the same people that would be playing Forbidden rushing the hotel in Northridge, or I see nothing at all. That's kind of what I'm saying, Grim. Could do airport. I'm gonna do armory. Nah, Hypus, no need for all that. No need for all that. No need for all that. No, I will, Hypus. I will. I don't know. I don't know about playing TV right now. Is all. Even if it is for like $60. Well, when I put it like that, actually. Nah, save your money. Save your money. You're gonna make me get into it. That's not. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. If only for my pride. If only for my fucking pride and my ego. 100 gifted for 24-hour stream of Solo Ops TV. 24-hour. So you want me to give you 24 hours for... Yes, sir. How long am I playing here, sir? It's fine. It's fine, Ifus. You want to see some TV gameplay? It's fine. I mean, dude, I told you not to. You did it anyway. Like, fine, man. Let's do it. Let's fuck around. Oh, you got some subs to Turbo Xenix, Scrux, and Sika Russ. There's a lot of dudes actually that got subs that are here a lot. And Extinction. Yo, dude, thank you so much, by the way, Hypist. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 20 gifted. That alone makes the stream more than worth it. Like money wise. I appreciate that. I'm gonna regret the A1s though. That's an H4. That's 2-6. Blend with the bots. I had no choice. I had no fucking choice. Fucking A1s, man. Okay, if I have tier 5, first of all, did you see how long I had to shoot the first guy for? First of all, bleh. No green sim there? It wouldn't have mattered, man. What do you do? Dude. Hold on, Hypus. Thank you, but what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Don't do it for the... What do you want? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm getting mixed signals. Is this what being a woman is like? God, I hate it if you went to TV again. Oh no, here's all this money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you went to TV? Oh, my $100 bills. Oh, fuck. Thank you so much, man. You do now decide where I'm going, though. Like, this is now your responsibility. I don't have any agency in this anymore. Like, this is all you, man. This is all you. Breakout, ain't no way you got gifted a sub from the same guy on 2 different channels. That's fucking funny. Okay, what is a good TV gun? What is some ammo that I have a lot of? I mean, I could just do AEK. AEK AP on TV, lockdown TV could be the vibe, actually. Some kind of top load. Let's try that. MCX is a good choice. I hate the MCX, man. It doesn't excel at anything. TV with Vector 45 on lockdown. Did you see what I just saw, motherfucker? It really feels like you didn't. And you want me to bring a Vector against that? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, man. Gun no work. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Thank you so much, Hypus. I fucking appreciate that. You know, speaking of actually of like just doing shit with the gamers. Owen is doing some kind of tourney again. Okay, well. Just getting interrupted over here. Dude, you just gifted 50 subs. You just gifted 50 subs. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I don't do shit, man. I appreciate it, but... Don't worry, man. Like I do get paid for the casting. They do pay me for it. There was a miscommunication though between. Should I talk about this? There was a miscommunication with my day rate on one of the casts. I'm not gonna go into the details. Actually, we're aborting this conversation. Abort, 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 abort. All right, what we got? I appreciate that, Hypist. Not that bad, Nikki. Just on the amount. I mean, hey man, like if you can comfortably pay it, then I'm chilling. I heard an AKM begin to fire, and then an AEK and an AK-12 return fire. How long is that guy shooting me? That guy was shooting me for like 2 seconds. Every time I walk down that bridge, it doesn't go well. Oh, he just whiffed. I mean, I guess blending amongst the scavs kind of saved me for a little bit. Only way to learn TV is die, but it's a lot of death, isn't it? It's a whole lot of death, though, isn't it? We're gonna do TV until I run out of AEKs. I think that's the worst play I've ever seen me make. I didn't know he was there, man! I didn't know he was there! I'm sorry! I don't know this fucking map! That's why I don't come here. Fuck? I was just like, oh, there's 2 guys to my hard right. I hear him popping util and shit. Alright. I'm gonna blend in these scavs then peek, and then another dude just pops up on the left out of nowhere. Carves me a new buttle. You know what? For that, you get an ad. Got him. Fuck, he's a sub. God damn it. One day I'll get you. You know what this song reminds me of? Hit Game Dispatch. That's true, Andy, and at this point, that's absolutely true. Can I, like, add the song in? Yeah, I think I can. Where is it? Where's it gonna be? Yeah, here we go. Add to queue. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Jehudi is kind of taking a step away from stuff for a minute. I heard he's dealing with something. With some personal stuff. Guys, we just had a 30% increase in the amount of subscribers that we have. This was like 180 before. Impact, I have been forced to do that before. It does not feel good. The irons are decent, though. Irons are decent at close range, at least. Yeah, I don't know the details, love, but... So, what's my spawn? What am I trying to do off of this spawn? I mean, running northeast is an option. I could go... No, I think that running south to... General. That's general. Not directors. Running south to general probably makes the most sense. Only TV this week? God, no. Never. Thanks for the follow, Cuck. Someone's right under me. So the fake gun is under me. Did he loot nothing? Oh my god, I don't even have these keys. Thank you so much, dude. There's an HK across the map from me. With the G3 under me. Nothing special indeed. What the fuck? The HK kind of has to be the primary concern here. I can pop this on to swing corners. And the guy, I can just kill him really quick. It shouldn't be anything particularly difficult. Whoops. You're so noisy. Are you even real? So... The H4 is probably in general. He's probably sitting there as well. I'm getting held right here, right now. What's in this thing? BS? We should brought a scope. That's just a scav. Is that not a U1? Gulp. IRL, it's called the HK416. I try and calling it the H4 as much as I can, because I occasionally do work where the optics of the game matter. I agree that HK feels better. I am intentionally not using that. Same reason I call it ZC to ZC. I think I'm supposed to stick with the AEK there. Probably don't want to be wiggling the way that I did there as well. If I just hold the angle and let him peek into me, I think I'm pretty much chilling. Yeah, AEKs have easy... Oh my fucking god. I did have BS. When I get down, when I get down. That's not weapon stability, that's horizontal recoil that got me there on that build. Yeah, it was BS. God, look at... Look at this! No, fucking wrong thing. I want you to look at how fucking close I got to hitting this guy in the right spot. If either of these rounds impact in the chest area, he dies. Both of these rounds just need to be... I don't even have words to express how little up I need to aim to kill this guy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, man. Maybe that distance is just recoil. Yeah, I think if I had... Well, the horizontal is just recoil, though. And I think that the gun's horizontal recoil is what kills me there. So if we had a better AK-12 build, and I knew the build was bad, but if we had a better AK-12 build, I think that we actually do win that fight. So because I knew the build was bad, I should have stuck with my AEK. Though, during the spray, I probably would have been forced into using... I probably would have been forced into the BP rounds in my mag, so there's that to consider as well. Maybe impact. In the moment, it felt like it was horizontal, though. Oh, wow, it doesn't actually work. That's actually crazy. RNG and gotcha. Yeah, those are two things I don't really engage with a lot of the time. What's that one game called? Not game, anime. Lane? Like something experiment lane is the anime. The song reminds me of the intro to that anime. Really, really interesting story. There was a lot of cool... Sci-fi is not the right word, but, like, there was a lot of really cool dystopia anime that came out in, like, the 90s that were, like, exploring different, like, just... ideas for, like, hey, like, what if society was, like, blah, blah, blah. Ghost in the Shell, Cowboy Bebop in its own way. Lane. I feel like we have so many stories that are just fucking boring and safe nowadays. I know it's weird to say it like this, but I feel like free runs actually... That's why I like free runs so much. Because it is like a safe-ish story. It doesn't try to say anything that's too crazy. But it actually has a fucking story to tell. It actually has, like, things it wants to say. Ogre Proxy. Oh, yeah. Ogre Proxy. Thanks for hanging out, Hypus. Thank you so much as well for the 50 subs. Crazy shit, man. Under. SJ in directors. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. I think that guy's probably rocking AP rounds, and I'm about to die. If I stun him, we have a chance. A good chance, even. Just make sure no one's in this room. Okay. He's back left. Ah! I really thought I killed him in that second spray. Dude was naked. I was trying to use the audio from the grenade to push in where he wouldn't hear me, and it actually worked. I just whiffed the sprays. Both sprays got whiffed. All right, we're gonna move on from TV. I ran out of AE guys. Yeah, naked SJ taking me down there, even with the. The funny thing here, if I had BP, I actually killed a guy. That's kind of funny. Yeah, one arm, one shot in each arm, 2 to the chest. Hit him 4 times with AP rounds, which was enough of the kill there. I'm actually feeling some Forbidden Armory, I think. So many flashlights just fell off that thing. But yeah, Sly Fox, what you were saying before with like the about the strength of or how expensive O3s are, it is a little bit weird. Part of it is because GS2s are like 100k just flat. That is a big part of it. But it is too much. Especially, I think it's less so that the O3 is too much, and more so that most tier 6 options, especially the blast helmets, are too little. I think that's the main problem that we have. TV with H4? Fuck no. I'm good, thank you. Thank you very much. Want some more airport? I could do, but I don't feel like doing army right now. So I'm gonna go do some of that. Do we want this in here, or like, yeah, I think I actually want these guys in here. It's cheaper than a surge kit. Inventory's a bit of a mess. Excuse me. No solo casting? No. So, Prudo, I'm not really sure what's giving that idea. Because, I'll be working with Ko again, and we have Juxo coming along as well. Keep researching your chest rig? Yeah, I could. Probably should. Definitely should, actually, so that I can have it when I drop my bag. Am I giving off the impression that it's solo casting because of my title in some way? Yeah, I'm solo and I'll be casting, you know? You definitely read it like that. All right, so I actually need to put solo further away from casting. I'm okay. I fixed it. I fixed the title. Is that better? Okay, I'm not trying to write a fucking essay in the title though. What else can I do here? Exclamation. Probably should do exclamation cast and then put like a little update there. I'm not putting solo gameplay in big bold letters in the title. Yes, killer. The show match will be happening like I think like 10 hours after it's released, vaguely. Drop solo? I might, but I don't know. People might click on it just because it's specifically solo gameplay. Yeah, right? That's exactly what I'm saying, Impact. They're already at the tent door. If they're bypassing it, I have a chance to catch them. I heard steps to my side. I really should have popped that stim right away. Okay. Those doors open around the same time, which means that I really just want to wait. I'm going to react if these dudes are fighting each other. That guy brought an AK-12 into a tank door. Brave boy. Hello. In what world? I'm so fucking pissed, man. Was that not a headshot? Like, what the heck? Well, this is just trouble. Tank boy sounds like he pushed deep inside. Ooh. It's a fucking bot. Okay, that one's actually pretty good though, Ipudo. I actually like that. It's got character. I heard him, I heard him, I heard him. I need to have my gun out. I heard him on the door. That's why I stopped and waited. I couldn't make that cross. I'm not playing very well right now. I'm running that back. Ah. Yeah, how close did we get? How many whiffs did I get on him? Did I, like, whiff the fuck out of him? Let's run that back. $590. 472, 390. Oh, the helmets are expensive today. Yikes. All right. The good one it is, or at least like the less slow one. Hey, Jerwolf. Shut up. God. Frick. Go. Fuck. Frick. Frick. Shut up. I'm working on it. Looks good. Looks good. No extraction stream. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that after the 12 mil 6 kill airport game. How dare you, actually? You have to shave again, right? Well, no, I don't have to, but I want to. I do want to get this thing out of here. You got a point? Doesn't need to have a point. Ugh. Oh, okay. I mean, you kind of can't go up from 12 mil in airport. At least it's hard to, unless I go back to farm and get lucky on therms. Ooh, I could do some farm here soon. Yeah, we're gonna play this one out and then see what farm is looking like on Forbidden. Hopefully, we get a game that isn't full of snipers. It's been a good playlist so far. I'm enjoying it. Nah, okay, that was okay. Well, not really. The problem was the macro of pushing out the way that I did. Like, I'm always dying there. It's always happening. I tried to do a scav blend when it was not the right play. Mamma mia. Fuck you. Dude. It's bad, Dottie. It's bad. So... Is there someone here or what? Yeah, it kind of pisses me off too, Kobo. But it also saves me... GG. It also saves me more money than anything else that I could possibly do, so... That would make sense, though, Dowdy. The M110 sounded so close, though. Hmm. Oh, they just Ungud through tank door and they're fighting now. Frozen naked? I think I'm letting him go. I think those are scavs. Yeah. So I got 2 snipers on the outside, 1 in gas, 1 in repair. They're looting on the door because they were fighting on the door. I could rotate. I'm not sure, Koo. The seals were really bad. I think I heard 1 rotate left. 1's still slow walking, holding the head glitch. I know it's being held. I'm gonna get shot in the back here, man. This is so bad if someone's just holding the back hallway. Whee! I don't think I want to be trapped in the basement. Yeah, okay. Looks like a valley to me, baby. One's like here, then one's in the hallway. There's a lot of bodies on the line here. Central stairs. This feels like a bad flank. I don't think I can actually do this. Playing from range helps me a fuckload because they only have Matskas on. Unless they see me, they're not gonna know where I am next. Fuck is that? Could be a sniper rat. He still thinks I'm over there. That's good. One sec. There's There's an M110 holding me from far and a guy close right there. Need to slow down a little bit. There's no real flanking this. I am where I am. I just gotta outpeak these guys. Does he want to move? He's on this wall, close. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? There's no way that just happened. Nah, I just swayed, Dowdy. Fuck that up. This guy's out playing the fuck out of me. Oh, that was bad. That guy's actually really good. That was a really bad play for me, though. I didn't realize I was in my scope at the very end there. Fun little fight, though, to end everything. Stunning myself was not good, but yeah, this guy, with the kit that he was playing out of his goddamn mind. Nah, that wasn't spam. That was really, really good use of util. I didn't want to get trapped in that room, and then the second I got trapped in there, he, instantly punished me for it. That guy's actually pretty fucking cracked. Nah, fuck me, man. That guy deserves the win. I'm pissed about it, but he deserves the win. Yeah, T4. I think his gun was also, T4 as well. I think he was firing BP ammo. I think the guy's actually just cracked out of his gourd. Oh, man, that would have been a really nice win. That guy has a bunch of bodies, a bunch of goop that he gets to himself now. And Altac, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. The annoying thing is that at the very end, I didn't want to be in my scope. I just kind of forgot that I was. I'm pretty sure if I just use the red dot on my gun, I win that fight. I'm playing too scared. Oh, I'm just saving him CZ for if I end up playing in something like more serious, I guess. That would have been a really fun game to win. That would have been a really, really sick game to win. Good for him. I agree, Andy. That's what I was saying. I was running away from his peaks too much. I just need to fucking fight the guy. Regardless of what kind of kit he has, like, it's fine. It was kind of hard to find a moment to actually shoot him when there was no util in the way. I was shying away from a lot of left-hand peaks on my end, and I was shying away from just, like, anything even close to 50-50. But, like, when I got myself back into that mid-room, away from the hallway, like, even though I was low HP, I should have just looked for the kill on him. Yeah. Exactly, Impact. I just need to, like, peek into the guy. I have good gear, I have good armor. Yeah, no, he played out of his mind. That guy, he was really good. I'm giving it, like, I gave him too much respect, but, like, he took the space that I gave him, and he did everything he had to do to win that, being from the bottom foot, being under-geared, under-ammoed. Good for that guy. But also fuck that guy, you know? But also fuck that guy. My phone keeps popping up with the notifications that Cuck FGEGWA has followed me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. Nice. The notifications just keep popping up, man. My phone really wants me to know.
How dare you show your...
That's annoying.
You are a brave one.
The girl in the safe just died. She got sniped. I would have heard if it was front right. It has to. It could be on that rock exactly, but it was probably from repair. Can't believe that her death yelp. It's louder than the gunshot. Deagle going off in gas. So we got sniper, repair, sniper, gas. Where's the real team, if anywhere? You look kind of aggressive. Alright. Yeah, no. That's just kind of stupid, isn't it? After getting that one kill, I should just go inside of Armory. Let's take a break from this map. Go to farm. Yeah. 7 BT1? I'm kind of pissed, actually. I'm kind of fucking pissed, actually. Dude was a cheap bastard and got rewarded for it. How can I make this mine? Okay. That and that. I mean, the stock is like a problem, isn't it? Because I'm trying to go for scope sprays. I really do care about recoil control. If I was going for a red dot spray, I think I'd go for the modern, but mags just have hidden stats, right? I don't know what you mean, Kobo. Elaborate. Can explain some price differences. No, there's no hidden stats. It's just weird sometimes. It's just weird sometimes. Yep. The AUG is the big one that just is completely nonsense. I mean, some mags are transparent, Koo, and then you can instantly check how... Not instantly. You can quickly check how many bullets are in a mag exactly. Some of those guys are a bit more expensive, but I don't think that's what you're referring to. It's this song. Three 30 rounders for the T1 and the U1, they all different prices. The T1 and the U1 30 rounders came with the gun, and they're more expensive, just because that's what the price the devs set them at. The original 30 rounders that go in the T95 and the TO3 are cheaper, but again, there's no real reason for that. Things aren't priced logically in this game, Koo. The Hollow sight, for example, the Hollow magnifier sight, 130k for one of the worst scopes in the game. They can, Dottie. So there's no reason to buy the T1 or the U1 30 rounders. I think it's only one though. So there's like the T1 U1 mag, and then there's like the T95 TO3 mag. I don't think there's a third one. I think there's just those two. Nah, the 1.6 is kind of cheap nowadays. The 1.6 is like 80k, and the Hollow is like 130. It's a good time to be a 1.6 enjoyer. The 1.6 is cheap as fuck. I just don't like it. Oh, the Alpha. Is the Alpha... I think the Alpha's more expensive, isn't it? Oh... 4, 30 round 5.6 minutes, individual multipliers, inscription, all different prices. Yep. 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 I mean, the blue translucent one is better because it lets you see your bullets exactly, but the others are all identical, yeah. And the prices will fluctuate too. Sometimes the Scar one is cheaper, sometimes the base Stanag one is cheaper. So, you know, have fun, Lamau. Haha, gorsh. It's just a little silly, man. Yo, Giotto is streaming Remnant 2. Oh my goodness. He's playing with someone. He's playing with Inky Quillhopper too. I hope that Giotto's happy. Hope that he's having fun doing variety. Hello, Sir Jellington. Yes, indubitably. Are you feeling viscous today? Yeah, Dowdy. Like, a lot of the over-under scopes are priced pretty well, but... So it is a good time to be a not 7x enjoyer, simply because there's a lot of good options that don't have ergo hits anymore. But there's still some things that you shouldn't be buying. There are still things you shouldn't be buying. Dude, I didn't tickle ping, did I? I think I'm just getting fucked over here on farm. How are the raids? We had one good one, and then people started making fun of me for losing a lot, because I've been losing a lot. But we had one good one. I had a 11.6 airport raid, 6 kills. And I didn't even loot one of the bodies, so I'm really happy with how that went. That was a crazy raid. I killed a couple of guys inside. I killed like 3 guys inside. Um, and like every single time I rounded a corner, there was just another corpse. It was wild. I'm probably making a YouTube video out of it today. Skyfred, thanks for the follow, dude. Or SealTV and the last team. It's hard. Solo's hard. Especially if you're playing TV Forbidden. I couldn't do that. Yeah, you actually missed my TV games earlier, Jelly. It did not go well. They did not go well. I just popped in and gifted like 20, 20, 10. Like 20 subs, then 20 subs, then 10 subs. And I was just like, oh, don't play TV unless... You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he was being all coquettish about it. Someone's there. Free. I hear him on the jump up. Heard him jump over. Womp. Swamped, bonked, all together. Swamped. I did die to Naked SJ and Director. I forgot that happened. Thank you for the reminder. Dick. I've had a bad day of games today a little bit, okay? I can't win them all. I think I'm not going to keep any smoke grenades. No particular reason to, I'd say. Not a lot here. I kind of fucked up my armor, too. I'm 6-1 at least, so... Got ourselves a tapper. I mean, I hit him he was naked, I hit him twice in the chest and twice in the arms. I kind of, like, just kept... I kept holding my burst off, because I thought he was dead. And he kept not being dead. Might be keeping this. Okay. Moving on. My side of the map should be clear-ish. Whoa, 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 whoa! You don't need to be loading up the empty or the backpack, Og. So where are the other teams? My side of the map is probably clear. I haven't heard any shots, but it's kind of too, they're kind of too far to tell, isn't it? Why'd that? I thought I saw like a ghillie monster right there. Oh my god. Eyeballs are not eyeballing right now, apparently. Which is a really good thing, because I'm on farm. You been streaming lately, though, Jelly? How have your bit games been going? Beyond the, killing everyone besides one team situation. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Dude, it's so hard to, like, defend. Like, the snipers should be able to have their playstyle. When they're also the people that are walking in naked. And doing some of the most, like, degenerate practices in the game. It's so hard to defend them, but they deserve to be able to snipe, you know, man? I'm with you there, man. So I thought I was hearing shots in motel for like a second there. Okay, so that's some PUBG grass moment right there. Okay, so there's people in hotel. They should be able to doesn't mean they deserve it. Fucking true. Uh. Dang, that's crazy. A lot of gunfire, huh? I think they know. Let's jump ups here. That fucking hitbox! Holy shit! Comes to mind that I'm currently rotating away from a sniper. Where is he? I guess he just tanks those. My god. Now the guy's gonna self-roast too. That's not good at all. Three kills. Did I kill the guy that was low? I think I might have fragged that guy to death, actually. I'm gonna go back and kill the M110. This map is horrid. I like farm. It's just a little stinky sometimes. I have so much room for activities. And so do the stinkiest men you know. Yeah, for better and for worse, it's very open. This is dangerous.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Okay. Oh, hi there. Thought I saw you. Brett? Okay, we both got one. I got my headshot deflect, you got yours. Fair's fair. I don't think this is the guy that got away. Have an M24 use it? Yeah, I was worried about him moving. It was less so habit and more so... That's annoying. If he moves while I'm pulling out the M24, then that's just like super bad for me, you know? Jelly, the SVTU doesn't really pop up nowadays, honestly, on the maps like this. Its velocity and general stats are too bad for a lot of people to want to use them. They will just M110 spam you instead. Which is worse. Don't get me wrong, like... It's more annoying than SVTU. Yeah, just frag that guy to death. Come on, man. Yeah, SVDs are all over this map. SVD, it's really good. It's the best, like, sniper rifle that we have, you know? Like, if I have a dude charging me and I have to pick a sniper rifle, 100% of the time, I am going to pick the M110. If I'm looking for, like, a versatile gun that can also one-tap people. But the SVD is better at just sniping. Which is good that they both have things to specialize in, and it isn't just like, hey, this one thing is better at everything, right? Like... So... Where the hell did this guy end up? This sucks. The teammate is 100% camping the body from God knows where. Or he's right there. I didn't even have time to explain that I was going to go clear a shelf in case he's sitting there, because this is one of the most common places that he could possibly be. Often do I stream? Not as often as I should. They're running for it. They're running for it. They're running for it. They're running for it. Deep CS, it usually has to do with repacking.
You are a brave one. Don't blame me. You did the
Did I misread? Alt V. It has to do with repacking your ammo, usually. Where'd this guy go? I mean, I stream a lot, demo. I try to do like 6 hours every day. I don't have work. This guy's gone, isn't he? I heard him running, like, generally out of the POI, and I just assumed it was going to be towards this way. I think he just booked it out of the compound toward his edge of the map. And, yep, there he is. He's in shanties right now. I can't catch that. That sucks. We just have to loot our 5 kills and be okay with that. Which, I don't actually think that there's a lot of value there. There's the first 2 guys, which maybe gave us like a mil. Yeah, we're actually maybe losing money this raid. I'm glad that my gameplay is decent enough that you can help learn from it, though. And if there's any specific questions that you have that I can help with, just let me know, man. I think the M110 and the MK14 prices should be swapped. Actually kind of reasonable. It's actually very reasonable, considering the MK is frankly not that good. So yeah, man, I guarantee I'm not gonna like what you have to say, but I will listen. Because I'm a good streamer. But I'm just letting you know that I'm waiting to be angry. And I doubt you're gonna disappoint. Air 57 raid? Oh, okay. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. That's not that bad. Loot 1 box the whole raid. I've looted 3 boxes. What is the most fucked up looking AR-57 that you could build? Some straight nightmare fuel. Did you put the M16 stock on it? Oh yeah, these guys were some professional snipers. I don't think you can take the 34 mount, Dowdy. It's frankly a big reason why people don't use it, actually. Dude, we're not making anything from this raid. This actually blows. I'm taking these purples because I have nothing else. But I think that we're... This guy was here. He's going to be, like, here now. Nah, maybe not. I have cement. I do have cement. I also have... paracord. Dude, remember on Twitter when they buffed paracord? They were like, don't worry, guys. We hear you. We know that the paracord loot is really, really bad. So we made it more valuable. You're welcome. That was so silly, man. Never felt more heard. Not enough space. I have to make some hard decisions here. My goodness. Wait, this is actually, like, really annoying. Wait. Wait, is this real? Dude, this bag is so bad. I don't think that there's a solution to this Tetris problem. I could put a paracord in my butt. That's crazy that I didn't have room for that. It is literally the wiener bag of the big bags. Where's the last dead guy? Dude, I'm not making shit from this raid. Drop the cord? Nah, man. The cord represents what the money we're making from this raid. I cannot drop it. To do so would be abandoning my duty. How dare you? He's the one that kills me. There's so much to look at. Oh, of course, it's a fresh H-Tac with an M110. This raid was full of weird men. Very, very strange men. I'm 0.3 over. What'll I do? Just get me out of here, man. Just get me out of here. I didn't realize I had this extract. If I'd known, I would have come up from a different direction. Didn't even crack 3 mil. I killed everyone besides one guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the naked sniper problem. I could have killed him faster. That's a farm experience. Ah, damn it, Ev. I was gonna raid you today. I was gonna raid you, man. What the hell's your problem? Dude, I'm just getting out with the most insane farm raid you've ever fucking seen, brother. Hold on to your seats for this loot value number. You're never gonna see something like this again. Just a little gun on the ground. Oh, you can't see it. It's like the best of the day so far. Bada. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I lost money this raid. Between the repairs, the armor, and the M995 that I spent, I definitely lost money. Ad. It's actually impressive that K got an ad, considering we got, like, crazy gift subs from Hypest earlier. She literally dodged the sub. How'd that even happen? There was something that belonged down here. I don't remember what. It was like this, and then there was extra stims and shit down there, yeah. I'm sure there's something else that should go there, but who cares? Yeah, PK, but I don't have any more PKs that are worth buying, so... Eh, whatever. I'll find something else to put there. You need to eat. I'm getting pretty hungry soon as well, man. I need to get some food here. We're gonna get a good farm game. Helm repair. Ah, yes. Nebby. Shouldn't need it going into farm. What the fuck is normal farm so juiced? How much are you getting out from your normal farms? Oh. Juice, but nothing is sellable. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah. Dude, my forbidden raids feel like that so often nowadays, where you just like, oh, my SH65 has 45.2 durability on it, instead of 45.5. Not sellable, by the way. Very, very silly stuff right there. Guys, once I get the team comps and stuff for the upcoming event, I'm going to talk about it a little bit on cast. I have, like, some vague ideas of who's playing and what. I know the NA team is Baked Jake, Landmark, Peanut, and Trey 24K. So we're definitely we in the NA are definitely not gonna be. We're not gonna be blowing the competition away. We can try. We can definitely try though. Oh, I did so many things wrong. The mag is in, so I'm committing both magazines. I brought a G17. Had a team each? Nah, that's just how it looks. There's one captain from each region. They didn't mix them around. They didn't want to publicize the 5th captain. Maybe they didn't have it yet. Okay, that's got to be a player. Okay. We'll make an attempt on this guy's life. Solo, by the way. Dude, my sprays are not good today. What do you think of Season 5? Eh. Some good things, some bad things. I don't necessarily agree with the change that was made to snipers. I agree that something needed to change, and it probably still will need to change after this upcoming update. But I don't agree with the exact solution that they came up with. Actually, this is sellable, isn't it? I think it's generally okay as long as bolties can tap. As far as the new content, it's a little weird. I'm keeping the jury out on that one. Like, I'm happy to play Valley, right? It says too little risk reward. Yeah. And now the snipers are going to be running, like, even cheaper guns, but they're also going to be, like, a lot more shit. FAMAS needs a bigger mag. Okay, the FAMAS is actually really good design, and you can't change my mind. It has a very, very high fire rate. It excels at, like, those close-range picks. But it loses out on sustain. The problem, though, is that because it doesn't excel at everything, it's not going to be very good. And the biggest problem with the game right now, from a balance perspective, is the fact that the H4 and the UN are too good. I think that's a scav. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Mr. Edgar? Something wrong with my ear? You're a bold one.
You define the small hull team. Dude, come on. Did he shoot me? I should get double shot? I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, the M24 will still one-tap, so that's just what all the sniper's gonna use. Which, the M24 should be able to one-tap. Although it kind of makes more sense for the M24 to one-tap considering the size of the round. Dude, this is not a good game. The way I'm having to navigate and the kind of info that I'm playing around with. Fuck that. Okay. Where's your boy? Where's your boy? He's so safe. It's the safest raise you've ever seen in your life, dude. Wonder if he sees me. He might have seen me. Oh, I don't... He's looking towards him. Your boy didn't come rescue you? That's so fucked up. I'll kill him for you, dude. I'll get revenge. I'm so sorry. Why to camp it? If he didn't res him, he's not gonna take a shit out, man. There's a random teammate right there. Someone's right the fuck here. He did not see that coming. Oh, that's right. So they're just fighting back right in the forest over here. Hello. Hello, gamers. Gaming hard or hardly gaming? Hardly gaming for now. Did that guy just kill me? Or is there a different guy there? I should have taken that. I should have just backed up, because fighting on a tree like that against a ridge is really bad. Wait, no, that's fucked up. That's kind of funny. No, I only saw the tip of this guy's head. I literally couldn't have killed that guy. There's no world in which I would have been able to kill him. That actually is impossible. Oh, this game made me hard with the AK-12. I mean, that was part of it. But like, I think that I still die if he headshots me again with the AK-12 there. I just wasn't expecting to be shot in the head from the top of a helmet. That's kind of fucked up if you ask me, actually. Turn your vegetation texture to low. That's not really what kills me there, though. Oh, very sick. Very sick. Nah, skip. Oh, man, what do I feel like doing after that raid? That was rough. That was a beating right there. AR-57? I just don't have any magazines and shit for it. I need to, like, start over from nothing. I'll fuck around with some builds while I'm thinking about it. So can we use some silly stuff over here? We can. We can use some silly stuff over here. Hold on, this doesn't look silly enough. Yeah, you gotta take the skin off to really highlight what the hell it is we're looking at. There are so many bad stocks you could put on this thing. Why have we not seen more cursed AR-57s? That actually is so sad that we haven't seen more cursed variants of this gun. Missed opportunities. Missed opportunities, gentlemen. Where's the commander? There we are. What am I bringing this to, man? Let's try bringing this to airport. Yeah, Ocean. That's why I don't like the Air 57. It's for the same reason why I don't really like using the AEK much outside of lockdown. Because it locks you into a playstyle that you don't really necessarily want to be in. What C5 helmet do I use? I only use them in lockdown, Wumbus, just to kind of preface this, but I generally go with a like new or a worn 03 or a worn AN95. Ultra Laser P90. I can already see it in my mind's eye. Guys, I think that we are in LG territory. So if anybody has any recommendations for folks that should be rated, let me know. Not a lot of gamers on. Is there something going on today? It's just a Friday. Not a lot of us on. There's Punda. I don't actually know much about Punda. Is Punda a good guy? Scale of 1 to 10. Rate Punda for me. This was supposed to be Armory, not this map. I fucked up. This was not supposed to be farm. 0. Yeah, but I saw a USAS on TV station. For Zeegers. Which, like, you know, I mean, I shouldn't give a shit, right? Yeah, I know that you know him, Mobbin. I know that you know him. Is that door spawn open? Dude, I'm too thick for this map right now. No beeps. Dude, that was L parkour. Oh my god. So I think that I spawned next to a small hall team that's just rushing to small hall through loading over here. Didn't even want to loot the safe. Which means that my side of the map is probably filled with a bunch of little guys, which means I'm going to get to the other side of the map as fast as I can. Gotta check this. Just do our due diligence. That's the spine guy, actually. That's the sniper house guy. Maybe he spawned shanties, actually. The sniper house is shooting him. I need to see what sniper house is looking at. Mattel's popping. I could just go there. I should just go there, I think. I think I might be incorrect about there being a team at small hall. I think I'm mis-IDing some audio here. Sniper house might be dead. Yeah, that's how you know it wouldn't work, Ocean. I'm just going motel. He's on the backside. There might be snipers above the hill overlooking motel. That's what that guy shooting means. If he's still alive. So we're basically looking to get involved with the same type of fight over here. That we were in last game anyway. The small endurance is just not quite it compared to the big one. That's unfortunate. Brain. That's a fucking guy. He's not dead. Out of range. In a safe place to do surgery? Not at all.
You're a bold one.
There's still a guy behind me. I think there's a guy right here. What's up, Bionic? I think that whole thing would be a lot less annoying if they literally just gave us a different sound effect for headshots. I think it'd be so much less annoying. There's an AK-12. That actually is a real guy. Is there still a guy here? I kind of feel like I'm getting ratted. Interesting. What are these sound effects I'm hearing? Second guy up top. Knocked. Insta self-res. You'd even cancel at the very last second. Oh boy. Whoa, no, we're trying to surge. So there's an AK-12 guy behind me still. I mean, what would he be doing if not, like, running at me in some capacity, right? Like, what else is there for him to really do? Okay. I also have a grain fight that was happening there still. Damn. Hello? No idea. Okay. Forb. I don't have a dog in the is this guy a cheater or not race. I just don't know the guy. No clue. I probably shouldn't facilitate it. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Respect the aggro play from this guy. Oh, dude, he's just naked. Okay. Can't get over player bots. That's why I play so little lockdown nowadays, man. It's so hard to have fun playing, like, just versing bots. It sucks. I just can't get past it. It makes you think about the game, like, fundamentally differently. Ban the wiener bag. Hey, if people want to run the wiener bag, they can. I mean, it's a pretty decent starter bag, you know? If all you care about is pressing F on things, sure. But yeah, once you know what you're doing, you should not use it anymore. I have no endurance stims. Dude, is this really all I'm getting? Holy shit. Medfield's the goat bag? Medfield's expensive for what it is. I would not run that thing. I don't know. Once you get to a certain point, like, why aren't you running a 926? Is my belief. Just run a big bag. Believe in yourself. Spend the extra 80k. I think those are scavs. They're kind of spread out. That also might be EVE. No, Koa. That's almost certainly a player. Yeah, Koa is aware that there aren't player bots in Locked or in Forbidden. People have seen some weird shit though. He's still fucking alive! I'm getting baited over here by goddamn EVE. Oh, wow. This is a rough raid, man. This gonna be a smoke grenade. Oh my god. Dude, just get me out of here. I don't give a fuck. Was that M110? I'm sorry, was that an M110 just now? They just shot at me. I could use the 7M37 instead, Skip. I think get shot by an M110. I should have done that ages ago. I think that guy was getting baited. I think that guy heard the EVE, and he was just like, holy fucking shit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Small hall guy. He probably pushed because he was overheated, Koa. He's the last one up. In a very wide fight. There's an AK-12 here somewhere. There you go. He's in the stables. I'd rather you didn't shoot me. Well, that's an H4. Is there two? It's in the little building. What the fuck is going on? That's EVE. We ignore that. Need more info. Could he have gotten away? Thanks, devil. I have 2 stuns. That's a guy. What? He's in here. He has to be. Oh my god. That sucks. What? In what world do I not hear him leave? I was like, I would have put my life savings if he was in one of these 2 spots. Did he route towards hotel? I don't think I can chase him anymore. I don't have enough info. I'm gonna buy a scanner. I would be bankrupt. So, he was here. I mean, he has to either like be routing hotel, like skirting south towards grain. I guess he could still be sitting in stables somewhere, but there's no way, right? He's too sneaky. I should have chased harder when I heard the H4 shots. I got stun locked a little bit by the gun. I was scared to chase because I thought there might have been 2. But also, I don't know how this happened. I don't know how he gets out of the building on the left side without me hearing him. That sucks. Okay. Well, we got some decent kit here to yoink for loot, so could be worse. I'm gonna jab that in me at some point. Definitely dropping this in favor of the warrior. That's just bad. Guess we'll yoink those and probably just put them in here. Oh, we can't. Interesting. MTM 110. Dude clicked. Dude, all these people getting punished for like not putting any bullets in their fucking gun make me so happy. As they should be. Like, seriously, do you value your in-game money? Do you value that, or do you value your time when you lose because you had no bullets in a magazine? Ooh, yeah, these guys were broke. Oh, I want to kill him so bad. I want him so bad, dude. You have no clue. I want this 2x2 as well, but that's not going to happen either. Let's come back to that if I want it. Wish I could do. Your time is worth more than that, Koo. That is my opinion right there. I mean, yeah, Bobby. You're really describing a lot of the issues in Forbidden, between Forbidden and Lockdown, is that you either go to Lockdown, you fight against, like, people that should be in Forbidden, or bots, and then you go to Forbidden, then you get, you know, you just get run the fuck over. Farm Forbidden can be chill. Can't recommend it enough in that regard. Sometimes a little too chill. Yeah, I think you're getting dropped, bucko. Yeah, I mean, that's not nothing. It's not nothing. I'm really sad I couldn't find that one guy who's just baiting shots constantly. I'm so curious what his deal was. I heard something scary there for a sec. Imagine, dude. Bots sound so heavy sometimes. So, Lockdown TV would almost never run into bots. That's really surprising, Wumbus. Oh man, that was a bit of a rough final game, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm gonna hop off for now. That was rough. Oh. All right. Who am I rating? I need to figure out a way to improve my stamina in this game. I got tired really, really quickly today, and I don't really like that. I didn't really do anything before this to, like, make me tired either, so... That's a little bit annoying, a little bit weird. Play some funny normals in between. That's the thing, Skit, is that, like... I would if I could. I legitimately would if I could, but, like, there's just not enough cool shit going on. In normals. Probably just Punda. That's you on front page? What do you mean? That's May on front page. Should I know who that is? Is this like the actual May from Overwatch? That's the only May that I know. Alright, see you guys around. Probably streaming tomorrow. I don't really want to take a day off, especially because I don't have any reason for it, but yeah, I'll see you guys around. Appreciate you guys.